What you gonna do with it? 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 What you gonna do? I see you with it. Pop that. Go. Now let me see you go. I see you with it. Pop that. Now let me see you go. I see you with it. Pop that. Go. Now let me see you go. I see you with it. Pop that. Now let me see you go. 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 What you gonna do with it? 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 Put it all behind. 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 Put it all behind.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away, I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here, now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection, if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause it's not enough. Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough.
What is going on, everybody? How we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Tonight we're back with some more FTB Skies Expert, continuing our grind, doing stuff and things, of course, as always. What is it, day 4 of stuff and things? Sneaky, what's up? It's always so good to see you. Been missing you on the past couple. I know life's busy, but good to see you, man. Yeah, day 4. Me and Jim's been up to stuff, not gonna lie. Since the last stream, we've added some things, did some other things, and did some more other things. I guess I should have looked at the what we did in the last stream. I believe we did some Ars Nouveau last stream. Yeah. I remember we did a lot with Ars Nouveau. Just kind of skim through this VOD here real quick. I set up this plant off to the right here to do coke bricks. And so we got the coke oven. We made that. The thing that was holding us up was fire shards, which only come from creepers and like one other thing. So we were like waiting on that. What else was there? I know we did a lot with Ars Nouveau. Let's go take a look at that. I had to move some things with the Ars Nouveau stuff. Apparently the arcane enchanter or enchanting apparatus, whatever you want to call this, can view these platforms up to 3 blocks away. And so like I kind of knew that, but I don't know. So this was like here and it was picking up these plates. And so anything that I had on these plates for the imbuement chamber, this thing was picking up. So I left stuff on here and then we were having problems making crafting recipes. Because it didn't look to see that it had what it needed, but it saw that it had extra things. And so, yeah, I had to push that over. I moved the source jars, I think. I think they were on the other side. I tried to put them in the middle. Oh, we did some stuff with create as well. We're gonna completely upend a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff's gonna get moved today. We're doing a whole base reimagining. We got our mob spawner in a box too. That thing's kind of awful, not gonna lie. So that thing needs some work. I believe we're gonna move it to the bottom of the world. So we'll look into that, maybe, possibly, potentially. No spoiler. There's going to be lots of spoilers. Lots of spoilerinos right now. I made myself a full set of sorcerer's gear. This is supposed to be the best for like mana and stuff. I don't foresee the need to have heavy armor because I don't know. I guess we can make a set of heavy armor for fighting things, but I really want to do a lot with this Ars Nouveau stuff. And so I want a lot of mana capacity and regeneration. What my hold up right now, because I want to upgrade the armor, is you need this guy, an artificer's workbench. And in order to get him, I need I needed mage bloom fibers for something. Am I dumb? There was clearly something in here that I needed mage bloom fibers for. What was it? Who knows? Because I clearly don't. So we'll have to make one of those. I didn't see anything in that took mage bloom fibers, but there was something. There was something that needed it. The wood I got, the plates I got, the nuggies I got all this stuff. Is it this thing? No, this thing. I got all this stuff. That's easy. We can make one of those. Maybe it's the mage bloom fibers is what you need for the upgrades. I don't know. I couldn't say one way or the other. So we got the coke oven going. We needed the coke oven to do immersive engineering stuff. That comes in place with the engineers table. Engineer, if I could spell. This guy, I believe. Is it the engineer's workbench? Maybe it's the circuit table. I'm going to say it's the workbench. Yeah, let's say it's a workbench. And what did we need that for? We needed integrated dynamics. We were considering doing a terminal from them. They needed this guy, an electronic component. The electronic component gets made in the engineer's workbench with this crap. Which is easy enough to make. We have all this stuff. But in order to make the engineer's workbench, you, need treated wood. So that was holding us up. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Woo. We have 5 of those. How original. What else? Maybe I was going to do that terminal. I forget what the reasoning was that we worked on that. I don't know. Big spoiler though. I've been working on a new storage room. Me and Jim expanded the island a lot last night in preparation for this. We're going to move all this cramped and congested garbage and just make it better. The whole storage room was running out of room. I mean, you can see stuff's like packed. Somehow we borked these drawers last night. It's a wild thing. Somehow they picked up their own unique identity. So you can't insert anything. So these bones here have a different identity than the ones here. Now you tell me how strange that is. But I believe it happened when we used packing tape to move them. I honestly can't say, but nothing will go into these drawers now. Nothing with matching identities. I believe these were the only 2 that were moved. So if I pick up like some arrows here or rotten flesh or any of this stuff, nothing will go in. You can take stuff out. Maybe F3 and H will tell me. This apparently contains 3 NBT tags, and this one does not. So I really don't know. I don't know how it worked itself or what to do about it. I'm in the loss here. Anyway, that aside, working on the storage room here. We made the storage lectern from Ars Nouveau, I don't know, like a week ago, and we didn't know how to implement it. Now I had this idea from the beginning. I saw this in a video from Chosen Architect or one of his streams. His primary storage was the max size item vault connected to. He was using the integrated terminal. But at the end of the day, the terminal and this lectern are the same. So, you know, you can just put items in it. And I mean, you can see this guy has an animation, but his ability to do things doesn't like hinder the process here. So we did a test in the last stream to see if there was any sort of priority associated with this, and it prioritizes inventory link like chaining. So I linked this inventory first, so it's going to fill this inventory before this one. So I want to get a drawer controller so we can move our drawers from over here and connect it to this. The drawers will go back here against the back wall, but I needed to make sure that there was some sort of priority, so that way the drawers filled before the item vaults. So since that is a capable thing, we just need to make a drawer controller. But in the meantime, we can at least, you know, use this, which is pretty neato. I mean, I want to look at doing the integrated terminal anyway. The cool thing about this is you can link these to each other and you can spread them around and they will link back to the main inventory. So that's pretty neat. I don't know how integrated terminals does, or integrated dynamics manages that. Somebody told me the other day that there was a wireless something or another. Oh, it's probably these things. Oh, how about this? Connect in different dimensions, huh? All that seems pretty doable. What is a logic detector? Crystallized coarse chunk. So popped coarse fruit, mechanically squeezed. How do we get this? Since there is no end. I'm sure there is some kind of an end. Somewhere along the way. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, I don't know. Because you still have to get this somehow. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure something would tell us. Either way, so this monodirectional connector is all pieces that once you get access to the bases of integrated dynamics you'd have access to, but can connect to other monodirectional connectors over distance in a straight line. So I mean, that's not that big of a deal, right? Straight line's still pretty handy. It may even come in more handy than this. I believe this has a radial link capacity of like 30 or 40 blocks. I don't remember, but we definitely want to make sure that we have access to our storage in more places around the island. So we need to work on that. Got to get the storage set up. Got to move all this crap. Got to get drawer controller. Drawer controller right now is held up by steel and pneumatic craft. Other stone, I believe Jim has. We can easily make the pity machine frames, the drawers, all that stuff and things. The steel obviously is our holdup. Scarlet, please no promotion. We don't need any of that. Anyway, steel is our holdup. Steel requires us to do blast furnace. So we're working on that. The next thing is the overcharged iron sheet, which requires a compressed iron, which requires us to get into pneumatic craft in some bases. In order to make the pressure chamber wall, you need reinforced bricks. Reinforced bricks are made from reinforced stone, which is made in the enchanting apparatus with other stone and deep slate. Oh, but we need a sturdy sheet. That was the other thing. So a sturdy sheet requires us to do obsidian dust, lava, stamp. So Jim was going to make us a crusher spirit again. Because the stupid things die, which is funsies, and I don't know what to do about that. I know that there's a mob imprisonment tool, this guy here, but that requires us to get into all of this nonsense. Dry rubber requires a rubber extractor or something, or a fluid extractor. This guy. That's actually kind of doable. But a gas tier though. Is that what that needed? Gas tier? Down the rabbit hole, man. Down the rabbit hole. Gas tier. We could probably make that happen. We've been doing some work in the Nether, wherever the portal is. Yeah, so we got a little bit of a portal here. Jim found some kind of a candle which prevents mob spawning, so that's pretty cool beans. And then we took one of our extra mob spawners in a box and put it in here. Jim came in here looking for piglins. Yay, all the stuff died. Shards of malice, huh? And some booties. But yeah, Jim needed to trade with piglins in order to get some kind of a crystal for something, so That's why we set all this stuff up. The Nether is a scary place. Oh, and something's wrong with the portals, by the way. Something to do with this pack. Even though you come back, it just doesn't work. So this is fresh rotten flesh that I just got. And it will not go in there, so... I don't know. I don't know if we just void those items, start over, or what. Can't say. Alright, where's my clipboard? Here it is. Alright, clipboard. We need... Yeah, sure, all that stuff can stay there. Sturdy sheet machine. Grind obsidian. We need... pneumatic craft stuffs. What else were we gonna do? Oh, we need the blast furnace too for steel. Blast furnace requires this blast brick, which is a precision mechanism requiring nether brick, creosote, ever burning air. Easy enough. Ars Nouveau stuff. A multi-step process nonetheless. Oh my god, and that's 4 times too. So you're gonna need probably like another 80 of these. We need to make, I believe there's a quest for this. Over here, this guy. Invar. Oh, we need to do Invar 2 for source stuff and things. So we only need to make 20 of these. They'll give us another 7 that completes the multi-block. So 20 of these guys, 20 times 4. $20 times 4 is 80. So we need 80 individual bricks, 80 individual nether burning air, and 125 millibuckets of creosote. Times 80. Oh, that's pretty easy. So that's 10,000 millibuckets, which is 10 buckets. Easy clap. I believe we have a whole mechanism bucket thing. Yeah, we got 31 buckets of creosote. So we're good on that department. So yeah, we need to work on all that. So did I Matacraft stuff? Blast furnace. Is there anything I forgot? Let's separate this. So we need to do the sturdy sheet machine. We need to grind obsidian. Pneumatic craft. Pressurizer. Blast furnace. I believe those are the quests at the moment. All right, aside from starting that, I want to finish the storage area to an extent. In order to do that, I want to put a roof on this thing. I mean, we don't really need to do much, and then we just need to move the storage. I need, do I not have a mason thingy? Probably not. Let's take some creative inferencing and say it gets made this way. Nope. What is this thing called again? Stone cutter. Oh, it takes a saw. Of course. Why would it not? Flint. Hello, Flint. Flint is up here. And 3 sticks. How nice of them to provide me with such valuable resources. How do we get otherworldly stone now that I think about it? Is it just called other stone? Yes. Oh, that's easy. Andesite into the purple fire. Easy. Easy clap. All right, we need this bad unit here. We need some slibbity slabs of some variety. I would say polished. Polished will be what we make our roof trim block out of. Can I make scaffolding? Is that a thing? Maybe we just use Dirte. Dirte is fine. I don't know if the math of all this stuff works out. I always hate doing roofs. Get the heck out of here. Do we do 2 at a time? Or do we do less? Do we do more? Oh. Maybe we do individuals 1 at a time. I just hate how if you do 1 at a time, you don't have any like bits of overhang. Yeah, that might be too steep or like not lined up. Maybe we start from the middle out. Ah, see, that's gonna look extra dumb. I didn't do it right. I love the mage book. So nice. I love that it can instantly mine stuff. Crap. I'm not the biggest fan either of how Quirk allows me to like place blocks behind other blocks. There must be a way to turn that off. Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it just gets in the way. Yeah, like that. Get out of here. Is that a roof line we could live with? Maybe? Or is everyone else, or is this a dream that you're the only one in here? It must be a dream. Wake me, I'm sleeping. I don't know where everyone's at. We did start a little later than normal. I decided to watch a movie today after dinner. It was an older one with Tom Cruise in it. Good movie. And so I ended up finishing that before I started. I wanted to be productive and I wanted to start really early, but that just sometimes it just doesn't happen. I think we can live with that. Now, I think the next thing we're going to use is Exorai wood. I kind of like this gray wood. Kind of grown on me. Need to plant another couple trees out here or something. Jim was here. Jim said that he had to step away for a minute. He said he'd be back in a little bit. So get your heist in now before Jim shows up. That's what you need to do. I thought that thing could make me some slabs in this thing. I know that there was some mods that added like a woodcutter. It's pretty neato. In other news, I have been watching some TV. TV's been pretty pog in the last bit. I decided to watch all of the Halo series currently on the internets, or currently out there, I guess, out there for consumption. Halo has been so good. I highly recommend it if nobody's watched it yet. Not only have I been addicted to watching Halo, we all know that I do fancy me some anime, and I've been hooked on Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is a great show. I recommend that too if you're into anime. But you might want to wait until the multicast is done, I guess, or whatever they call it. Because I'm watching it as it comes out, and man, do I hate that. I want to binge it all in one shot. Same thing with Halo. I started Halo, I thought the second season was already done, I'm not gonna lie, and so I started watching it. But it was not. And so I binged the whole first season, thought it was really good. And now I gotta wait for the second season. I also watched FX's Shogun. Man, another great show. Shogun just came out yesterday, I want to say. But they released 2 episodes at once. So you can watch 2 whole episodes. Shogun was good. The one thing I can say is that even when I watch anime and stuff, I'm not a fan of subtitles. It personally distracts me from everything else that's going on stream. Or not on stream, but on screen. I'm easily distracted. Why is this not working? All right then. Yeah, so Shogun's been good. Definitely recommend that. Definitely recommend Halo. Definitely recommend Solo Leveling. I also watched, after I got caught up with Solo Leveling and Halo, obviously I had to turn to something else because my ADHD, you know? I need that constant stream of entertainment straight to my brain. But, I saw that another anime that was pretty cool it's called Campfire Cooking in Another World. Or Campfire Cooking with My Absurd Skill or something like that. I don't remember. That was pretty cool. Definitely like that too. That was too much. I need to work on my spells. I'm sure you guys can see here that I've got quite the spell book now full of stuff. I need to probably set up some hotkeys for like the mining ability, so that way I don't have to hit the radial wheel all the time. That'd probably be good. I hate hanging off the edge of buildings like that. Some real Monkaw stuff. I need to make some of the other variant of polished black stone. Not too much though. Take it up to 16, I guess. Not too shabby. Guess what we got ourselves? Another pavilion base. Woo! Everybody loves the pavilion base. Quick and easy, very versatile. Demonstrates a little bit of structure. I guess the next thing we want to do, let's put some walls up. I don't know if I should put something. Oh. I'm gonna say, I don't know if I should put anything underneath those or not. We require more dark oak. Guess we can just yoink this stuff here real fast. This mahogany wood, I'm in love with it. I love that heavy saturated red texture. It reminds me of the new I don't even remember what the wood is called in new Minecraft. Pretty nice. My inventory is straight full. Guess what we should do is put some of this stuff actually into storage. Some of this stuff can stay out though. Like the mob drops that need to go into drawers. I need to sort that out, I guess. So the way this storage deal works, I have to look it up again. Item vaults hold like 10,000 stacks. Let us see. A max size item vault, which we have 2 of, holds 1,620 stacks. So that should hold 103,000 items. I don't believe it has like AE drive like type requirements. Yeah, I believe it just works. That's at least my understanding of it. I'm not entirely sure. Something that I need though is my augment increaser for Ars Nouveau. I forget what it's called. There you go, amplify. Oh, that's amplify 3. So I want to do amplify 1. Well, these are pristine diamonds. The only way to get more diamonds is to do this mineral stuff with an alchemy catalyst. I don't know if we can even make electrum. Used to be able to make electrum in the alloy smelter behind me. But it looks like this particular mod wants us to go down the arc ferni route. So that means that we can't do alchemy catalyst stuff for diamonds until we get an arc furnace going. The only other way is to do spring line infused desh mesh. But we can't even get that until we get an arc ferni, as well as other things. It kind of sucks. I thought diamonds were a little closer than what they are. So I hate using 3 of our diamonds just for amplify. But I honestly can't believe that there aren't any other methods of like getting diamonds. Not even any kind of like carbon manufacturing. Oh, this quantum assembler with liquefied source can make diamonds. That's pretty far away. I'm sure antimatter is pretty far off. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is how we make it. The pressure chamber with a block of coal coke. Okay, so that's not too far away then. I thought we had to go the mineral way. So maybe I just didn't look into this too far enough. Yes, that seems to be the way. The way. Our chests are just pack loaded full of random assortments of junk. It's insane. I wonder, you can't move these without the stuff breaking? How much you want to bet that hopper ate it? Or Jim's magnet ate it. Something just ate that barrel. These wooden hoppers honestly need to go. Hopefully that didn't just delete that barrel. I need an axe of some variety. Well, I guess, yeah, before we continue, oh, there you go. It does retain its contents. So I wonder if we break these, if it will allow us to put stuff back in them. No. Stuff has been borked for eternity. There's no fixing it. I guess I could delete these items and summon them back in. In order to get them to match again. All right, there we go. So these are the ones that we're keeping. These ones can be eternally fired. So this was 162. $345 slime balls. Ender pearls is 76. There we go. Hopefully everything unborked. And I'll have to do that with the other ones too. Once Jim returns. Will these go in here? Okay, so that drawer was unaffected. So that's good. The things that I will need to do are tape. Tape can do 8 things, so I'm going to need multiple of those. I think most of our mob drops we want to be in drawers. Oh, look, we got some spawn eggs. The one thing I want to do is probably separate out some stuff. I'm gonna have extra crafting tables as well. I wonder wonder if I can use a crafting station next to that thing. If it'll display the item contents inside. That'd be funny. No. He did. I wanted to amplify so that way I could make my mage lights stronger. Squishy, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. The island is coming along nicely. We're trying a little bit. Freakiest, what's up? You can amplify their light level? Yeah. You can make them stronger with the amplify thingy. I just don't have enough diamonds to make a diamond pick for that. Too bad we didn't get like a diamond pickaxe in a quest reward or something. Does it say? Do I get one somewhere? Of course not. You were reading the 1.2 patch notes, wondering how much your base breaks? Oh. Do we have the quantum goat event still on? Yes, we do. That has been our only source of diamonds since getting any. Yeah. So we've had like, I think we've had a total of 10 diamonds in total so far, and that's been like the maximum. We haven't had any more than that. These crystal chests are really nice. Aha, look, Jim was trying to steal it. But I want to still put like some chests around, like obviously food and stuff I want to keep out of the like the main storage. And tools I want to keep out of the main storage. Those tool gem things from Apotheosis or whatever it is, keep them out of the main storage. I think most of everything else can go in. Yeah, like most of that crap will keep out. All of that will keep out. All of that will keep out. All of this. Maybe the sage will keep out. Always a good idea to keep MBT heavy stuff out of storage like that. Yes, absolutely. I try my best. I do that a lot with my AE systems too. And this is stuff that gets lost in the inventory too. Like when you only have access to like a certain, like a window worth of stuff to look at, how often do you like scroll through it, right? And like look at the stuff at the bottom. So you're gonna lose stuff like honey cookie. You're not gonna remember that's in there. So the best way to know that you have stuff like this is to keep it out in chests where you can still physically look at it. But I need to put like the tool stations here. I need to keep those out, obviously. Maybe put up some more ferni. These things need to stay out. I got the eternal beef. Yeah, I did. I don't know where it's at. Did you see it? Oh, there it is. A good artifact for food. It only gives you a half of a thing, don't it? Yeah, half of a food and 0 saturation. Is it actually like worth having? You can cook it? Oh, look at that. But it still only gives you four hunger thingies with no saturation. I don't know, might be worth it. Well, let's throw it in the backpack, see what happens. There we go. If it's in the first slot and in a higher level, it should be consumed before the egg sandwiches. But it's eternal and never goes away. Combined with the feeding upgrade, food is nothing. Yeah, true. Very true. Just set it and forget it and let it do its thing. I hate migrating storage. It's like the worst thing. All these can go. Whole wood can go. Yeah, see, like some of the stuff needs sorted out. All this can go. This does not. Maybe this doesn't. Half of this does. And like none of that stuff. So I need to figure out like an organization method over here. Honestly, I think I can just put these, well, I think it'll go really slow. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can just put these directly next to the lectern and it'll just eat it. This pristine diamond, we can keep that out. Glass shard by Quark. I guess I can go in there. Sneaky, you're headed to bed. No worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have yourself a great night and a great sleep. And hopefully we'll see you on the next stream. These sticks can stay out. Just an FYI, no music. Are you sure? I can see on the level meter that there's music. You hear music? Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, I see the little meter thing going up and down when I don't talk. It's gotta be coming from the music. You hear it if you blast your sound up. It is quiet. I mean, it's loud for me, honestly, but I can turn my own music volume down. But okay, good night. All right, Sneaky, have a great night. All right, not too bad for moving things and stuff. Did I dump my axe? No, here it is. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the music's fine? I mean, I've kept the music at like its same volume for years. I mean, I just turned it up a tad a minute ago. Seems fun. Cool. Usually when I watch the VODs back, it seems fine. I guess what honestly needs to happen is we need to just commit to having storage all in one spot. Regardless of how I feel about, you know, like the inventory of things. I'm gonna have to find a way if there's like a demagnetizer. This obviously works for simple magnets. We need to just run simple magnets. Oh god, of course it takes space plating. But why though? Does that one have a toggle key? Yes. Simple Magnets has a toggle key as well as the demagnetizer. Gating magnets in a skyblock? I know, right? Like, for real, is there a reason for that? I mean, it's nice that, you know, I have this magnet from Artifacts, but as far as I know, there's no way to turn this on and off. Yeah, see, like, even this is kind of, like, crazy. You have it on your tools and it grabs a bunch of random junk. Apotheosis magnet has like a 64 block range. Jeez. Jeez, how many of these things do I have? I think honestly putting like create stuff into this storage is fine. Oh look, more packing tape. Maybe you shouldn't have gone all the way to a VII magnet. Oh my god. I haven't looked at apotheosis. I don't remember how you make their magnet. And I guess that's really easy to make. Oh, you're not sure it's their enchant? You just got it while doing 90 plus enchants? I believe this is what I gotta fix.
I thought I already was.
Nope. I already forgot the total count. You can pick these drawers up without using the tape.
Really?
Yep.
Wonder when they change that.
Probably like a while ago. Oh, I see what I just did.
I always thought you had to package them up.
Yeah, so the way I'm fixing this is I'm deleting all the items and respawning them in.
Yeah, because I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. They all picked up NBT tags for some reason, and I'm sure the tape had something to do with it.
I'll make sure we don't put that on anything. The chest, stuff in the chest do the same thing?
No, the stuff in the chest was fine.
Huh.
Something corrupted when we
That's odd.
updated. We used tape to move the drawers, and it just borked them. They just didn't work. Apotheosis is a fun and balanced mod, Kappa. Sure, absolutely balanced. Wait, you can dump items into lava in a backpack? Yes, you can. That's a sophisticated backpack thing. So as long as you have a lava bucket in your backpack and you have an item on you, whenever you hover over it, you can right click to trash the item. It's god tier. Absolute legendary item. What kind of black magic is that? Weird. Yeah. It's cool though. I don't have to have a trash can.
Who's cutting onions?
Yeah, crying obsidian.
Oh,
You know what we're gonna have to do now, Jim?
what's that?
Reorganize all this crap. Ooh, we got a sponge. I don't know what we want to put in storage versus like in the mass storage versus not in the mass storage.
I was gonna say as far as the chests go, like we use the golden chests we have for like Hexery and Spirit.
Yeah, I definitely
that-
want to fix that.
Put them by where they're at. I meant occultism and spirit, because those two kind of go hand in hand.
Right.
Because you need the books to go to do the rituals and the chalk.
At least they removed stack upgrades, I guess. I don't know why they would do such a thing.
But that's, you're not going to use it anywhere else.
Also axed your boy the Dank Doc. Rip. The Dank Doc got removed. Yeah, rip Dank Doc. You can link the Ars terminals together and spam them across the base, can't you? Yeah, we can. I have these crystal chests too.
Yeah, they're the same size as the gold.
No, the crystal chests are like crazy huge.
Oh, what do they go down further if you scroll down?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Yeah, they're wider.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, because like what we did with like ours and Botania and trying to think of the other elemental. Having that stuff right there is really convenient. The only thing that's really a pain is having to run it all the way down there.
What do you mean?
Like the shards, running it over to ours.
I mean,
That's
package them all up in a chest here, and then once you get it all sorted out, then run them over.
No, I mean afterwards, because they were all over there now. I had already done that. But other than that, I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, the one thing that's going to be good about this too is I can take these the terminal here in the middle,
Uh-huh.
and you can create multiple of these so you can link them around.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if there's any way to, oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's any way to like, that's still not what I wanted.
Is there a...
There's no wireless option for ours. I do not believe so.
How much space is in these?
Like 10,000 items. Man, I have to keep looking it up because I've looked it up like 10 times now. It's 1,620 stacks.
Yeah, that...
So 1,620 stacks times 64 individual items is 103,000 roughly items per big thingy.
Right.
So we have two big thingies. So this is 200,000 items that we can store. So as long as you keep your mass stacked items in the drawer, you know, your single, you know, like 2, 3, 4 stacked items. Oh, that's nothing to store in one of these.
In other words, the more volts you have, the more you can store.
Right. I mean, it's just like having a chest. Oh, well, I mean, this is the max size a vault can get. You can only make them this big.
Right, but what I'm saying is, with this iris thing, is say you made another one of these, you could connect it to that too, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just like the drawers. I can link the drawers to it too, but I need the drawer controller.
So why don't we just throw everything into the vaults?
Well, I said, certain things get lost. Like, look at your food, right? Like, if you didn't have a food chest to, like, open up and, like, directly look at, you would never know, like, you had, like, a honey cookie, right? Or...
Right, that's different, though.
Right. So, I mean, like, that type of stuff, you know, I'm keeping out. Everything else I don't really care about. You dump it in there.
Cause you, well, even the stuff for ours and Botania and stuff, if you put a terminal close to those areas, you can pull the stuff right out, right near where you're at.
Yep. Yeah, yep, totally a thing.
I think that's what I would do. I don't know how expensive these storage lecterns are.
I don't think very.
Because that would neaten a lot up.
It takes 1 gold chest, 2 regular chests, and an insightful crystal, which an insightful crystal is just lapis, emeralds, and enchanted bottles.
Oh, that's not that expensive.
No, not at all. Did you see the abandoner showed up in chat?
Oh yeah, I do see that. Jeez, and it's his bedtime.
I know, past his bedtime. Found the culprit for filling all the AE2 drives in one play session. And what culprit is that?
Because that would.
Oh,
actually
I
would
mean,
make everything easy
you
to
mean
find
Jim? Jim's
by doing that.
Jim's the culprit for filling all the drives. He's done that before.
I mean, bad.
He's on his phone. Time to make donuts? I don't make no donuts. Has he? Yeah. Haven't you filled up our AE drives before?
Oh, I would never.
I've learned better now. Every time we set up an AE system, I start with a minimum of like 3 drive cabinets full of drives.
Hey, I'm just good at gathering resources, that's all.
Tricito says that you can fill up his storage system. Wink, wink.
When we said time to make the donuts, I asked him what flavor, whoopie pie?
I think we actually have a few gold chests, don't we?
And we should have somewhere. We had like 5 of them that were in a chest.
Oh, I have them. I have 4 of them.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll make some more of those things up.
What things are those?
Those lecterns, storage lecterns.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it might still be nice to keep things separated. I don't know. What do you think? Or nah, who cares?
As long as we can type what's in, what we're going after.
Are we on the latest version? No. Yeah, look at him all kitted out. Fancy glowing pants, diamond shirt.
Unless you really don't want to do that, then
Do what?
make up more lecterns and put them close by to where we've got things.
No, I'm gonna do that.
Well, I was gonna work on that while you were working on the other. Stupid goat.
He likes you. Who are you? Petra. Goat legit only goes for
Yeah, if
gym.
we do that with everything but the food. I think we'll clean everything up.
Yeah.
Make some gold plates to go on these iron chests.
What do you mean?
But don't you need Yeah, you need gold. You need gold chests to make the lecterns.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we'll shouldn't need all these anyways. After we're done.
Maybe we put the enchanted books somewhere else. Put it with like all this stuff. I don't really know what to do with those sticks.
The yellow ones.
Yeah.
I use them when I'm making pickaxe or whatever. Anything, 'cause you can use those yellow sticks on anything that takes a stick.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't want to put those in like regular storage, so I mean, I just didn't know where to put them.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there. Chant. to get into force crafts in order to do those lecterns. And the bottles are chanting.
No, I have that bottler thing, remember?
Oh yeah.
It's in that system now.
And you can take that from the
I don't think we really need to waste. Yeah, crystal chest on food. This other tools chest though needs to go like a gold or something.
I'm looking for those little hearts.
My axe. This is a full-blown mob farm in a box, this guy here. This one needs to go, I guess, down there. Such a good farm, totally worth having. Totally not a scam.
Oh no, not at all.
You want this hexarai stuff with your hexarai?
Well, if we do what we said we're gonna do with the lecterns, but we might as well just throw it all in that inventory.
Well, I mean, stuff that doesn't like stack well, like this dried sage bundle.
Right.
Like I would keep that stuff out. So like that's the stuff I would put over with your hexarai stuff. Wherever that's at.
Those need to go near that sage plate. And those came from they were the reward.
There's no way to like integrate. What is this called?
You got this almost all taken care of.
Did I put it in with the tools? I did. Actually, I think I kind of like the food being on the end there for now. weird stuff I'll keep out of the way. This is the occultism stuff. And it should go with this stuff over with occultism stuff. No, it's backwards. I think it's up here. Another tape. Not prone to exploding at all? No, no, of course not. Totally well put together, well thought out mob spawner. Don't let Jim steal all the good resources. I won't. What is a crescent hammer? That's all I needed it for. Something minor. Demonic, what's up, man? How we doing? Ben, doing the stuff and things. Absolutely. Nothing but stuff and things. All right, take those two with you. One's occultism, one's hexerai. I should say it's the non-stackable stuff from those mods. Keep, 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 keep. This can go. That can go. Keep, 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 I guess. Keep, 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 keep.
I should have brought them.
Shears, I guess, can stay in there. That can stay in there. I can stay in there. Sweet. Why is my sort key not working? Must not be able to sort the backpack. You would highly recommend making a soul crystal of wandering traders? I mean, how many do you need to put into a crystal to make it work?
These hoglin skins and hoglin ears. They're nether stuff. The hoglin ears looks like you can eat. It's not very tasty, so they say. the other. I don't
Should
know
probably put
what
all the
these
mob
skins
drop
are gonna be
stuff
used for.
together. I couldn't even begin to say.
I do, however, need those quartz blocks.
They're in there somewhere.
That was part of my.
You want to say it's 64,
Recipe
but you
for
can get
Robin.
weapons that increase the amount of souls you get per kill. Yeah, I know
Looks like
that
for
there's
the,
enchantments or whatever that can do that.
Cultism. Something else that went in that.
You were getting like 5 per kill, yeah. The only way you can get coins, unless they change it, is by trading with the trader. Huh. I haven't seen our wandering trader in a while. Some of the villagers sell coins. You might be able to, the coins are thermal, right? There's probably a thermal villager. I don't know, wandering trader. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you give the make the materials and trade it with the wandering trader, and they'll give you coins for it.
Yeah, Demonic was just saying that we should make
I
yeah,
wanna say
make a
something
soul
about
crystal that is for the wandering trader.
You're probably going to have to remake that to a Tetra thing.
How do you do that?
I don't remember. I'm gonna have to move that box down that I put up on the top so we can put the gold plate on top of it.
Says right click a crafting table with a hammer.
It's gotta be one of the hexery hammers.
Wouldn't it be one of the hammers from Tetra?
Yes. Sorry.
And what hammer would that be?
I think I gave you one of the iron ones. I think you can do it with that one.
Oh yeah, you can. Look at that bad boy. But the soul crystal, you can just keep spawning him and trade with him. Yeah, definitely.
This cotton board, you're gonna want to keep up here. Because when you're making dye, if you use the cutting board and a knife, it will give you 2 instead of 1.
For dye?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Like a
like
flower
meat.
into dye gives you 2?
Yes.
It always does that.
ink sac gives you 2.
I'm pretty sure that's a standard recipe.
I think you only get 1.
Oh, ink sac might be, but I'm pretty sure if you do flowers, you get 2, don't you?
Nope, just 1. I put a poppy in there, I get 1 red dye.
Maybe I was thinking of the rose. If you use a rose, you get 2.
No, I think if I do that,
You're actually afraid to
Flint
update? Nice.
I got 2. So
How does
Don't
the
know really
orange
where you
jar
wanna put
work?
it.
How do you bottle something with the orange jar? Ritual of capturing containment. Because it would be nice if we could do oh, this is what I need. The alteration table, not the artificers. I don't know what the artificers table does. You know what the artificer what does this table do? Anyway, my tangent aside, I want the jar to capture the grinding spear guy. You can even bottle the cataclysm bosses, granted that may have corrupted your MBT. Oh boy. The mob imprisonment tool? Yeah, we're a little ways off from that, I guess. I came over here for these things. These things. Can't even remember what was needed to make plastic. Whole pack is a blur.
Can we just put it on the floor side of it?
What is it?
The chest here? The cutting board? For the dyes and stuff?
I don't care.
Actually, I'll set it right there. The knife is in that box.
Oh, I need that block of nether brick. This pack has made you want to consider tackling arcane engineering. Your hatred for create has subsided ever so slightly. Create is funsies. Clearly not a grind.
Once you figure it out.
You prefer Greg Tech New Horizons over this pack so far? Oh, definitely. Greg Tech New Horizons has is a whole different level of stuff, right? Like, yeah, they put a decent amount of work into this, but it doesn't have nearly the amount of development hours as Greg Tech New Horizons. So I don't even think you can compare the two, to be honest. This is the one terrible thing about this. I need to put those void upgrades, I think, on these. But then they won't stop, like, mining. It'll just, continually go. It's not what we want. Excess material can go here, I guess. For now, anyway. Clearly not an FPS destroyer. You have to avoid belts and create as much as possible, and then you'll retain better FPS.
But those drawers fill right back up again.
What about them?
Those drawers fill back up with those things that you have automatically done.
Yeah.
So the excess ones, I would just burn them.
It's whatever, I guess. I mean, I can sort that out later. I would need to just set up a thing that prevents it from running all the time. We're gonna do Greg Tech New Horizons at some point soon, TM. Greg Tech New Horizons has a rough end game, but early game is good. That's cool. Factorio Panodons? I've never heard of that. I wanna play Factorio again since they updated. And there's some kind of a new update coming out for Factorio as well. I forget who was streaming it. Well, they weren't streaming it. They were streaming like the trailer, and it was some kind of lightning world or something. Looked pretty sweet. Panodons is a Greg Tech New Horizons of Factorio. Oh, geez. What about, what is it, Bobs and Angels? Isn't that pretty difficult too? Oh, I was gonna say, do I really not have a redstone over here? Curses. Just need a gold sheet. I'm not sure you don't actually play Factorio. Factorio was funsies. We did like one solid playthrough of Factorio. It was a lot of fun. There's also a C block that's super grindy. Yeah, Factorio has a C block that's grindy. Because you literally have to build land in order to place anything down. Sheldon, what's up? How we doing? You can't seem to get into the expert packs. What seems to be the factor that pushes you away from them? The only thing that I usually like about them is the prolonged. I like expert packs that prolong the gameplay, and I kind of like how FTB does it by mixing mods, because it forces you to do mods that you wouldn't normally do. So that's about the only reason why I like certain things. Do we not have any buckets? I think I get these back, but it needs to be lava and water.
Birdie bedtime.
You've been really pushing yourself to enjoy this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a grind. For sure. Nobody's gonna say that it's not. This one is extremely grindy, and this is coming from a Greg Tech New Horizons enjoyer. Demonic, you agree as well? It's not a fun grindy either, it's just extra grindy. Yeah, I agree. Like, we were just talking earlier about magnets. Like, why is magnets gated behind, like, going to space? Like, there's just some things that just don't make any sense. Like, why? Of all things, a magnet, a quality of life item, why are we gating it behind space exploration? Or whatever it is. What did this thing need? Yeah, space plating. There you go. Assembly controller. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It should be easy. There should be no reason that a magnet should be expensive. Doesn't make any sense. Like, even this magnet from Britannia is expensive. Maybe that's what pushes you away. This one is really grindy. Yeah, it is. It is 100% grindy. It's super restrictive on stuff. Like, oh, you can't do this power option or that. I agree with that. That's a big turnoff for me. Because right now, the only way to do like decent create, they literally cut off all the power generations for create. The only thing that you can do is busted water wheels or diesel. That's it. You get two options and nothing else. Like, you've done Greg Tech New Horizons in the Skyblock, and some of these recipes are definitely seems like an FU moment. There are a lot of WTF moments on some of the recipes, yeah. Hey, now your 30 FPS Reaper gen works just fine. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this pack, but most of the time it has a grind for a reason. And not this pack, but most of the time FTB does grinds for a reason, but this time around is just not there. I believe they were talking to the devs and they're like, nah. I was hanging out in Flame Goat's stream. Flame Goat said that he was talking to the devs about balancing and like they want it this way. They don't want you to have quality of life. And it's like, well, why not? The arc furnace also takes 2k RF a tick to make Desh. Nice. Well, I remember back in the day, the last time I did immersive engineering anything, you needed like a dedicated diesel generator from immersive engineering just to run one arc furnace. So I mean, it's probably just as bad. But yeah, it sucks for sure. For whatever reason. I think most of the recipes are 1024. And if you want to make a battery, good luck. Oh boy. What is it, the energy cell? I'm sure it requires some kind of dash something. What is it called from thermal? Is it not an energy cell, or did they remove it? Mechanism is the only way. This hasn't changed. You can make AE batteries. They added it back in the update. I'm sure they clearly don't make you go the induction route, do they? Oh my god, if they do, I'm gonna be so mad. What is the energy thing from... Yeah, what is the energy thing from Mechanism called? Yeah, this guy. I mean, I don't know. This doesn't seem too expensive to me. All things considered at the end of the day. Well, maybe this thing. What does it take to make this? Signalum. Oh, Signalum requires the arc furnace. Electrum requires the arc furnace. Look at osmium. I didn't see any osmium. Was there osmium in that recipe? Oh, right there. I don't even know where you get osmium from. Oh no, it doesn't say where you get osmium from. Oh, do you have to go the full liquid route? It doesn't say. I don't know how to get osmium. It doesn't really explain it. Oh, from platinum maybe? So platinum, I guess, is the root. So you need the fabrication matrix. Is that how, or am I looking at the wrong one again? Still though, seems wild. Absolute wild. Yeah, that's it, the platinum route. Yeah, because I was pretty sure that if you go down the slurry route thing, that's if you had ore. But obviously if you can't get ore, it's kind of impossible. We actually enjoy JEI rabbit holes like that. Yeah, JEI rabbit holes are nice. I just wish that they could find a way to like star, like this is the preferred route, you know? Because you kind of get lost in the sauce, like just clicking on things, and you eventually get so far down the tree, you're like, where did I begin at? Like I need like a starred path to kind of like point you that way. I guess that's what the quest book's probably for, huh? You really miss Greg Tech New Horizons NEI pins? Yeah, I talked about that before. It was nice how Greg Tech New Horizons did JEI. NEI pins plus recipe increases. Is that like its own mod, or was that developed for Greg Tech New Horizons specifically? It's their NEI fork. I thought so. I was pretty sure that the Greg Tech New Horizons people were the ones that developed it. "95% of the Greg Tech New Horizons mods are forked and maintained by the Greg Tech New Horizons team now." Yeah, I can imagine, because they want everything controlled in-house. Because all the recipe tweaks and everything. Basically nothing in that pack is original modded material anymore. They made it so that if you had a recipe open and did Shift A on it, the entire recipe was added to your bookmarks. Yeah, I've seen that. That is very nice. Not only that, but they're maintaining mods not in the pack as well. They're single-handedly keeping 1.7.10 alive. I mean, is there a reason to keep 1.7.10 alive? Let's be real, you know? There's been so many performance updates in Minecraft. You would think the Greg Tech New Horizons team would like pick a version of Minecraft to like upgrade to that isn't, you know, 10 years old. I mean, they should update at some point, honestly. Like, I've seen Greg Tech New Horizons, and the minute that you get anything going in that pack, it's instant, like, FPS, like, killer. So, I mean, that pack could definitely benefit from the performance improvements made to the base game over the years. And you think you could hold shift and mouse wheel up and add more, also increase all three components as well? They upgraded the Java version. Well, I guess that's good. just give them another 3 years of dev time to fork it, it would definitely take them longer than that. Modern packs are just as bad with how much entity spam there is in automations now. True, but I mean, like, vanilla Minecraft as a whole has improved their source code drastically, you know. So, like, that's the improvements I'm talking about, like base source code Minecraft, like rendering improvements and stuff. And I know the Greg Tech New Horizons team have like done some of that with their own performance enhancer mods, but it has, but 1.7.10 packs still run at a way higher FPS than modern packs. I think the only reason that is the case is because most packs that old are under like 150 mod count. The mods themselves, I don't know about that, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure about that. I think modding as a whole has come a long way. And look at a lot of the 1.7.10 mods that just got abandoned. And look at their forks that have been picked up by the community. Like, they've definitely become more optimized and efficient in modern times. I don't think it has anything to do with the mods themselves from 10 years ago. I think it's the lack of mods and packs. I mean, go look at any 1.7.10 pack and I guarantee you most of them are sub 150 mods. Your current modern mod packs now have 350 plus. So, I mean, that's clearly a strain on the whole platform, I guess. Stuff like PO2, Infinity Evolved. Infinity Evolved is like literally only 150 mods. I think PO2 is the same way. PO2 is 200, IE is 168. I can't even believe that PO2 is 200. But I mean, yeah, there you go. PO2 is still lacking another 150 mods compared to most modern packs. Most client-side mods don't add that much to the render system, right? I don't know, it's different. I guess you would really need to put like stack things up against each other, you know? How is this pack 361 mods, right? Who knows? I don't know, it's weird. You got me. I think the reasons why I don't want to go back to older packs is because I'd miss modern mods. Like I really like laser IO, building gadgets, all that stuff. You don't find that stuff in 1.7.10 these days. A loopy. Where's he at? I captured him. He gives you diamonds sometimes. You're really hoping for more 1.18 plus expert packs? That would be awesome, honestly. Could you imagine Greg Tech New Horizons with Create? Man, I bet that would be something, huh? Packs past 1.19 do load lightning fast. Yeah, for real. They really do. I just recently put this pack on my SSD, on my NVMe SSD. So good. You're pretty sure Greg Tech New Horizons has like 300 mods? No, it doesn't. It has like 5. I mean, you could probably consider it to have a lot, because the core mod of Greg Tech is so involved. But yeah, as far as total mods, I don't think Greg Tech New Horizons has that many. $263? Really? I don't see how that's even possible either. What mods are in Greg Tech New Horizon? Because I thought everything focused around the core concept of Greg Tech and its dependencies. Please no, 3 FPS endgame. Right? This loot bead's not giving me nothing.
He did already.
Yeah, he gave me 1 gold chest and a copper ingot, and that's it.
Yeah, they sometimes don't give you a whole lot.
He told the Greg Tech New Horizon devs that they need to bring Create into Greg Tech New Horizons. And gatekeep bees. Oh boy. I don't know how far away these things can go. We're just going to send it all the way over here, but I don't think it'll make it. $30 blocks. So every 30 blocks you have to place a lectern as a waypoint, I guess. Do you have to link it backwards? Oh, do you have to add bookworms maybe? I bet you have to add bookworms.
Huh.
Stupid plants, get the heck out of here. No? I bet it goes that direction. No? Goes the other way?
Working.
Invalid lectern connected. Oh no, it would make sense that you would have to link back. No. Your storage. Okay, so if that's the case. Okay, I understand. I believe. We need to connect this inventory to that. So you link this to that. If it's within 30 blocks. Then you have to add another thing at the base one. No? Invalid lectern connected. You link this one to that one? Nope. I don't know. The guy on your that did bees on your server hates Crate, so to troll him, you guys suggested that? Oh boy. Jim likes bees.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
I mean, there are 20 plus add-ons just for Thaumcraft. Yes, Thaumcraft had a lot of stuff. It doesn't say that it's too far away. I just don't understand.
Oh, it's 29 blocks away. So it's on the 30th block. Try moving it in one more block, Ben.
I just moved it a bunch of blocks. Did I use all my bookworms? Oh no, we have this one here.
Link. Oh. Then whatever you just did, it's now I can see.
Huh. Maybe the base one just had to be updated.
Or
Did you pick up one of my charms? Oh, I got it.
why don't you put one over here somewhere?
I believe you have to attach the bookworm first. I believe that's the factor.
It's not linked.
I don't know.
Last time it was told me it was linked. And when you went back there, whatever you did when you went back, connected it. Now it tells me it's link. But I don't see nothing.
I don't know.
The last time it told me it was connected. And then you went back there and did something and it... I know you only have one bookworm on this, and it's telling me you have two. But it's not connected to any inventories. Or link.
I don't know.
Pain in the butt.
Maybe needs a third bookworm.
Now it tells me it's linked again.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. That's what happened last time.
I might have to click on the bookworm, maybe.
Could be.
I don't know if I need a third bookworm up here or not.
Try taking it away and I'll let you know if it goes away, everything disappears.
I don't know how to get rid of them. Dispel, maybe?
Some pets.
Oh, that's not it.
Okay, now I lost the inventory.
Curses, why does this not work very well? This is why we need to do integrated terminals. Heck this nonsense.
There we go. Whatever you just did, it just came back.
Also get priority. This has priority in the order that it was linked. So you can see there's crap in here, but there's no crap in here. That's not priority. I mean, maybe. I thought you said this was hooked up and ready to go.
That. What are you talking about?
The lectern. It's not linked to the storage.
The one over there is. It was. I was looking at the inventory. It's not now, but it was. It tells me it's linked to. Still tells me it's linked. Was there for a quick minute and it disappeared. Tells me it's linked still.
I don't know. These ones are all messed up now too.
Something's funky. I saw the inventory like I normally would.
ID is only slightly expensive as well. Yeah, I want to work on ID. So what we want to do is shift, right click this, but it won't. I think you need to shift right click the bookworm. And you bind that bookworm to this inventory. Guess not. Stored entity.
Why did E... When you do that, an E keeps going into the search box.
Yeah. I don't know.
Dang it. Oh, it was there. Tells me.
Oh, there you go. Now it works.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I had before. All of a sudden, it wasn't there.
I don't know. And see, we still haven't confirmed if you need that extra bookworm.
I don't know what you did, but the inventory disappeared and came back.
I don't know.
Being sent
All right, now it works.
Nice.
This one doesn't have a bookworm on it, does it?
No, this one don't.
Once a lectern is linked to another lectern, it will no longer be able to connect to inventories or accept bookworms. Right, so it means that you cannot connect these to like other chests. Your base lectern has to be the inventory provider, and then the other ones are just links. I think for science we have to break it. Still works.
Okay.
Good to go.
Still works. Yep. Magic suddenly appeared.
You know what we need to do now, Jim?
What's that?
We need to take the mountain out so that way you don't have to jump over all this stuff to get back to the new storage room.
Handle that.
My favorite AFK box is going to have to go away.
We can just move it down. We can leave the logs there. They kind of make a.
No, I think they're going to have to go or be moved.
Was this button here for a reason? Button that was here.
I don't think so.
He's gonna have to make some adjustments with our another bullet all. That hex. I'll that next what?
Where is my broom? Jim, I don't know where my broom's at.
Room that.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, the broom you made.
Did have a backpack.
Yeah, I have it. We should move the nether portal.
Yeah, but it's gonna move it.
Should be fine as long as it's like close enough.
Well, she ain't making a bed.
Do you have a fence gate?
Yep. And I have fence.
The real question is, can you vein mine with the spell? No, I've tried.
Did you get him?
It'd be cool if you could.
Do you want these logs back at all?
Maybe? Should we rebuild the log stack?
Sure, because it gives a place for the hexery stuff to go side of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hand them over. Throw them in this barrel.
Yeah, because that's why I had put the...
That was it? It was only 5 blocks?
That's all I got here. I know the front row was the bare ones.
Yeah, I mean, I made it that way accidentally.
It's alright, it looked good the way it was. So if you don't got enough blocks, I can always put that barrel up there in place of one of them. That's because that's just got the dried sage in it. Bit it out. Instead of putting a bare one here, I'm gonna put the barrel one. Ben.
What?
Barrel one in place of one on
Okay.
the hex table here. Gather.
Our poor tree demolished.
Burned it down. I still think that's funny.
It's Tracito's fault. I saw him do it. Oh, here we go again.
Wait.
Oh my god, it did it again. It's the process of how it's linked. I think you have to link forward every time. No. The occultism storage, I believe is end game. All right, I think you link backwards is how this works.
Close to it.
Yeah, I mean, we looked at the occultism stuff. wherever it's at. Trust me, I'm sure you guys are a heck of a lot further than we are.
I wish I could pick this up.
Yeah, this guy. What we need is the end stone, right? But then you have to get into this stuff. We have one of these, I think. What did you do with the one occultism barrel?
It's over there, in the middle.
Storage actuator base. So it needs upgraded into a dimensional one. But I believe
I gotta go.
it was this, the ritual, that we can't do.
Yes, I'm working on getting that.
That's not too bad, especially after you get Man of Steel meshes. Man of Steel meshes, I thought, is end game.
I think I need. I want to say on.
Not end game, but like late mid game. Man of Steel needs this magically inclined, and then you need this drenched, and then you need steel. So I believe our holdup was Strieger's higher binding or whatever.
You, when you said it, I knew steel was part of it. Said it earlier.
What was the ritual that we were locked behind?
Yeah, you're right. The higher binding that needs I believe it's drench steel is the only thing holding back. I think that's the purple chalk. That's what it
Right,
is.
the purple chalk.
Right.
So we need the end stone, and the end stone comes from where? Where do we?
Cursed endermite.
Right, and the cursed endermite also needs something that we don't have.
Well, you're really picking now. I really want to say it's
Netherite scrap is out of our reach. I remember one of these quests told you how to get endstone.
yeah. That was the cursed
Possessed endermite.
possessed endermite or something like that.
The scrap isn't because you can get it from the nether villages. So is that what you gotta do? You gotta go raid nether villages? I don't know. Is the occultism one even worth it? Isn't integrated dynamics just the bestest?
Look.
I know occultism has their wireless deal, but
You can with what we have now, if you're in there looking for a recipe in the lectern, you can't go backwards. It won't let you backspace.
integrated dynamics is super gated. What do you mean? We can make everything for integrated dynamics right now.
Then go in there.
Or not really right now, but you know. We just need mineral, and to get mineral, we need to do mana. Mana, steel, and something else. This thing, which was this thing. Mana requires making cakes. Yeah, and making cakes requires create. So like, yeah, I kind of know all that. ID is the only real option for automation. Isn't just mana steel, isn't it? Isn't it just mana steel? I'm pretty sure it's something like that.
Yeah, it gets kind of crazy.
I don't know. You guys ask the hard questions. They added a cakeless option in the last update, you think? I don't mind doing the cakes. It is what it is. I mean, I think we can get there. We just have to commit, you know? What they need to do is they need to make a way to upgrade the stupid wooden hoppers to regular hoppers if you already have them.
How did you get the How did you get the bark on the
It's a
topper
different thing.
side? Okay. So I just extended it so it kind of all blends.
There we go. Energized flower or something. And you only need to do one batch craft of them. Then you can just spam endo flames like Vasky intended. Endo flames all the way. I liked, what was it that I liked doing? I did a lot of endo flames just because they were easy. there was a different flower I liked. Oh, I think it was a TNT one. Whatever it was called.
Seems to be word. I don't see the bee.
8 endo flames equals 160k mana with a
see
block
the
of
bee?
coal. Nice.
There it is. Way up there.
Now we need to build an AFK chamber somewhere. Safety AFK.
Greedy little bugger. He only gave me one thing. Stupid energized sheep.
Yay, safely AFK'd. Alright though, anyway. I gotta stand up, stretch, refill my water, all that jazz. So I'm gonna take a break. So I appreciate all you guys being here and chilling and hanging out. Definitely be sure to hit up the socials, check out the Twitters, join us on the Discord, hit up the YouTubes. You guys know the deal. If you're watching us on YouTube, on the VODs, be sure to check us out live. Find the live link in the description. If you are watching on the YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, share, ring the bell, all that jazz. Anyway, I'm gonna be like 5 minutes on a break. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the music. I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch as well. Grab a drink, grab a snack, but don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I don't really know why the game goes black like that when I switch scenes. Weird. I'm back, Jim.
Welcome back. I just put up some lights so nothing spawns. I don't know. I don't know if I like them.
What kind of lights?
Those ones there.
Oh, the brass lanterns.
Yeah, I don't know if I should hang them or.
I have
put
those
some
ones.
up front here. No, it. Too. A little dark over here.
Right.
I just debating whether or not I should just put one on a chain.
Yeah, I think there's all kinds of lanterns, isn't there?
Yeah, there was 9 of these. That's why I did what I did. But I just want to make it look halfway decent, kind of like what we've got here.
I need to add sturdy sheet to my list and blast brick.
Got it.
But yeah, simulcasting on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I don't mind being just live here on Twitch. The one thing that I would like, though, is I want my YouTube VODs to be higher quality. But I don't really know how to do that. I don't know if I stream to YouTube, if the VODs would be higher quality or not. We need to move literally all of the create crap.
I like that better with just the one hanging from the chain.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There, I can get it up. Ah, yeah, that'll work.
I hate the idea of moving everything. It's awful. But it needs done.
It's not. But now it's just can't go up. Hey, how did you come through there?
Yeah, really.
Oh, I see where. I need another piece of oak wood.
Oh, we walked around the back.
Yeah. 2. No, he ain't coming through.
Why can you not spell mine?
Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with that. I'll let you mess with that stuff.
What stuff?
Create stuff.
You're gonna leave it up to me, huh?
Yeah, I'm awfully afraid I'll mess it up.
I can't be that bad.
Well, it is considering I haven't gotten my gumption up enough to try to make the thing I didn't make the cakes. I'm going to. Just don't know when.
Are there upgrades for the auto hammers?
I think I must pick up your lever.
Probably not, huh? Yeah, you and your magnet.
What magnet? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And take out this little hill too, I think. Doesn't interfere with that tree.
Why does my sort key not work? No, it is. It just doesn't make any noise.
Got your little AFK hole down there?
Yep.
I'll move this trapdoor thing for you over there. I use it as much as you do.
What trapdoor thing?
This one here.
Oh. Yeah. Why, you didn't like my AFK hole over here?
No. I think this one looked better. I remember how that was put together. That's awful.
Maybe shove it on like the side of the building or something. I don't know. I guess it can go in the front. It was just 4 blocks in a square and then surrounded with trapdoors.
Actually, I ended up with 7, believe it or not.
Yeah, there was less trapdoors on the other one.
Refreshing. Actually, this one is missing one anyways. But as long as I can get the trapdoors and the poppets on it.
So if we sift gravel, we get 4 things.
Plus 2.
But that's not true for everything, is it? Dust will give us 3, so that's fine. Sand is the thing that's going to give us a ton. Sand and dirt. So I actually need to make 2 more sifters. Maybe we just make gold chests for each one. Probably don't even have another gold chest, do I? I hate how you can't synchronize the things. I thought for sure I had more iron plates. You know what? These need separated, don't they?
There you go, boss.
AFK box.
It's a 2-holer. Put a sign above it that says outhouse.
Yeah, there you go.
I
There we go. Each line is now independent of each other. Ooh, you gave me a diamond this time.
Well, that is looking pretty good.
Trying.
Except for one thing, we didn't hang any lights.
Oh, I need to go grab stuff from the create chest.
Polished. Cut tough must be something that came from one of your setups.
Cut tough, yeah, it did.
Did you put the mob stuff in the Yeah, you did.
Some mob stuff is, some's not.
I put the meat in there, flesh rather. Dimensional shard. You just want to make me look.
When are we gonna get some enchantments for our tools, huh? When does that happen?
The enchantment table alone. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty sharp. Take some lanterns and hang them on the couple of them on the outside.
It's something, that's for sure.
I got some right.
I don't have any oak wood.
You're probably gonna want all the same lanterns hung on there. I'm not gonna put these three up there.
Yeah, I mean, make it look nice, right?
Gonna do it right.
Isn't there a ton of lanterns in here?
Redstone lanterns and the brass lanterns, that's it.
Oh, well, you can make some kind of a table that you can shove the standard lantern into
Uh-huh.
and get all kinds of different things, I think. There's a copper lantern. Oh, there you go. Just what everybody needs, a netherite lantern. Oh, the feral flare lantern's in here. I mean, the brass lantern's fine. I don't even know where that's at in here.
I was looking at the regular. I just put lantern in. I was looking for the feral flare lanterns in here, and those gave off good light.
Yeah. How do you use the satchel? Didn't you make me a satchel?
On the yeah, for the witch's broom. I don't know. I haven't tried to use it yet.
Oh.
I think it's part of the broom. I want to say.
I want a backpack just for create stuff. It's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Low plate. Oh, it's all, they're all over here now.
Oh, the stupid water wheel's busted again. I'll fix that here in a minute. I hate that they made the encased chain drive expensive. It's just quality of life. I mean, I could easily do what the encased chain drive does with a belt. And belts aren't that expensive.
That way.
I don't even think it needed to be exposed that much. Yeah, it's dumb that you can't hit the trap door with the
Still no.
I still need to. I didn't think this through very well.
Turn to go get some burn. I'll be right back.
I thought I had some gearboxes, but honestly don't know where they're at. How does that even work? I thought all the clutches had to be engaged or whatever. Actually, I don't need that one here. No, it's overstressed. $32 times 8 is literally 256. So we are at capacity. I think it's fine though. What is does anybody know what the glyph is to use for flight, forward fight? It's not leap. What do I have now? I think what I have now is leap. It's launch. Leap is the one that we want, but leap requires wild and wings. I should have looked to see if there was like a speed one. That's okay. Anyway. Oh boy, water. Everyone's favorite for redstone. I might have to move the water, which is fine. Right. Does that not consider water moving downward? There we go. That'll work. Oof. Want to avoid that hole. We're gonna have to fight more witches soon. I wonder if that's powering that. Should be. I don't know if that's considered transparent or solid or what. I mean, it says the contraption is still overstressed. So that must not work. That kind of sucks. It just means that we're going to have to bring power somehow up the back. If only we had red alloy wire. Or literally anything else that transferred redstone. Like integrated dynamics. I'm pretty sure passes redstone. welcome back.
I don't know why I'm running one guy.
Oh, that one didn't go underneath. We might have to fight some witches again soon.
Yeah.
Running out of redstone.
Well, that ain't no good.
All right, each one now has independent control. Yoink. Each one of these sifters now has independent control.
Nice. Now I'm looking for the bee. Oh. Villager, I thought it was a bee.
Yeah, I already scooped him up. I want trapdoor. I guess maybe these ones are fine.
Side. God, they don't touch the side of a. It has to be a whole block. They don't. They won't hang on.
No. Yeah, I don't know why they don't.
Crappy. Remake that.
Crap, out of iron plates again.
Suggestions?
For what?
These lanterns.
Fence posts underneath? Or above?
Yeah. Keeping it stays together. They still don't defend me. It's just
Yeah, I don't know. What other forms of item manipulation are in here? Laser IO's in here. I'm sure it's far off. Actually, maybe not. Probably this guy here. Yeah. A Dash processor. Jeez, man. That's insane. Dash just to do laser IO.
Daddy. What do you think of the lamp?
What do I think about what?
The lamp post.
I don't know.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, it looks all right. I don't know why the lights don't connect to anything, but it is what it is.
Not really so noticeable there though. Ooh! Good God! Trying to commit buku on.
Did you see the Simply Lights light?
No.
Simply Lights has nice looking lights. They don't put off as much light as a Ferro Flare, but I would use the Simply Light. I would use Simply Light or regular lanterns for decoration, and then just put one Ferro Flare like here or there, because they produce an immense amount of light.
Yeah, I like this. I equaled out. I just kind of want to light up so we can lose some of these candles.
Yeah, well, I mean, one Ferro Flare lantern will light like a 40 radius area. Yeah, the Simply Lights one has they have a lamppost.
I don't really need one that's gonna light up that this far away. Looks like on the top they're attached.
Yeah, it looks like it attached to a full block.
And attached to the fan too. That looks sweet.
Isn't blue input, red output?
Rupees, right?
Goes in the blue, comes out the red.
That loopy is below.
So how do we
Oh, still picking stuff up.
orient this? I hate that they have to be like that. I want them stacked. The only problem is how we get it there, I guess. I guess like that. Actually, we wanted to go the other way.
Finish that chain.
I need another set of translocators. But now we need to skip a block. A hopper ain't it. A wooden hopper would probably be fine. Even though we hates the wooden hopper. Now we're gonna have to wait for it to completely backlog again. I guess we can force it along. I don't think there's any reason to sieve sand right now, is there? What do we get from sifting sand? Nothing. Nothing that I want, to be honest.
Redstone is something we get.
What about redstone?
Don't we get that from the sand? Or is that no? That's powder.
Redstone we get from doing the witches. Man, that's a lot of copper. Can't believe I don't have a drawer. What do we get from sifting dirt? Oh, andesite. Andesite is important. I wonder. Yeah, there we go. I figured it was just a render that book stuck up, that it wasn't actually 2 blocks tall. What do you think of my create machine?
Look.
You can now access the water wheel real easy. It's right here in the front, so you can repair it. Each row has its own on-off switch. You can only run 3 at a time though, but I think that's more than enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recall running all 4.
I made it so one could be gravel, one could be sand, one could be dust, and one could be dirt, but I figured you might as well just pick your options.
I like what you did with this. This is absolutely amazing.
Real nice and compact.
Yes, but you take and you make a housing around that, and that's it right up.
Yep.
Getting rid of some of the lights is a big help.
Now I need to move other create stuff over here.
Put another. I'm gonna put barrel lantern on the top of that. Top drawer that's got the cobble in it.
What about it?
I'm gonna put a barrel lantern there
Oh, okay.
so I can lose some of. We ain't really gonna today. Hey, I'm getting rained on. It does rain here.
You have to go grab the other rain shield out of the chest.
Just on the edge over here.
Oh, nice.
I love it.
Yeah, rain shield is doing wonders.
We gotta leave that for Tritito and tell him if he wants some rain, he's gotta go from that corner.
Oh, look. Some variants of mahogany.
Doing wonder. Need it right up. I like that.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, I like that. Make a bunch of those. It's gonna be our like pathway. Ah, the building one doesn't. Oh, there you go. That's so nice looking.
Hey, I like. Sweet.
Can't really tell the archwood apart. But it's not bad.
Got rid of quite a few.
Quite a few torches.
spreading it.
Now I guess I put those crate machines over here. I think that would be the idea.
That's what I call rolling out the red carpet.
Yeah, I really like these mahogany planks that I just found.
Yeah. Good.
Do you think I should put more crate machines on like this side of the pathway over here? Probably, huh?
Why not? Continue along. Continue along. Yeah, spit it out. Continue along. Side.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on both sides, I think. There's gonna be more stuff over here. Stuff over here.
This is really put into action. Guys, on this side.
You can do what?
The garden on the side. And when you create size.
I think the gardens over where they're at should be okay.
Can't do.
Now I'm gonna have to come up with more structural things, I guess. don't think taking these out right yet is smart. I want to have 8 total, so I got 4. I know I got 1 in the chest. 5. I need 3 more.
You mean to grow some more mahogany?
Probably. I don't know. You have to look in the system, see what we have.
Done. Mahogany. I think you must have it all out.
I might. I have 29 logs on me, and that's it.
Find the sapling. I'll poke some in the ground. They're not in here anymore.
I think they're in with the plant trash. No, they might be. I don't know. They're not in the system.
I'm gonna look again, but when I put
Oh
it
yeah,
on-
there's 24 in there. I was gonna say I was pretty sure I had all them saplings in there.
Okay. Phew. Wow, I don't know why they were before.
Oh, I don't know why I did bad math. It's too late at night. It's easy enough to do bad math. I need tough as well.
You never do bad math. The math does bad for you.
That's right. Math is the real evil here.
Oh, man.
All right, I want to put the water wheels here in some fashion. Ah, more water. I need to make an infinite water source over there. Over here somewhere.
Are you kidding?
I want to know if I run a water down the back here. Oh, I thought for sure they would all spin. I thought for sure they only needed to check. Interesting. I wonder if they can't be stacked like this. Actually, maybe? I think I might have to put the water for these ones like underneath them. I was trying to maximize the water used and accessibility. Actually, you should be able to stack them, right? Like straight up and down. What, water flowing straight down over the back of them, ain't it? Oh, there you go. Still not getting the bottom ones. We can probably fix that. Probably. The bottom ones aren't spinning at all. Why is that? Oh, they're broken. Duh. I don't know, for some reason I was still expecting them to spin regardless of if they were broken or not. There we go. There we go. Now I need, what, more in case change arrive? One of these days I'm just going to make an entire stack of andesite alloy. Oh, now I need iron plates. Running out of all the things.
Were we that low on it? I had, I don't know, 3 or 4 stacks of it.
Yeah. You had... Yeah, the andesite alloy. I meant andesite casing. But I'm almost out of andesite alloy, too.
Wow.
Yeah, you burn through it fast when you're doing create. Oh my god. I dumped my inventory in.
Kind of a shocker.
I don't even know what was in my inventory, but it all went in. Had to have been create components, among other things, I guess. Oh, there's actually a lot of andesite alloy in the system.
Yeah, I made a lot that was in the create chest. I want to say it was either yesterday or the day before. That's why I went, wow.
Can I make electron tube? I want to do an adjustable chain drive. I need to make like 3 of these, I think. I don't know how this would work here. We'll find a way. The adjustable will allow us to double our rotational output. It'd be so nice if we just automate all this stuff. Do I have a lever? No. I did at one point. There we go. That increases speed just a tad.
Well, I got
It's
4 stacks of target for you.
That'll be nice. I need to make a bunch of clutches. I thought you were going to make a crusher spirit at some point.
We decided on moving stuff instead.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, but it's starting to look really nice.
That was the idea. The next piece of the puzzle is moving all the other stuff.
Well, you know, some of this will probably be expanded. Like I know that occultism will be expanding it. That's gonna be bigger. I know that for sure. You know, Britannia's gonna.
Oh yeah.
And I do believe elemental crap too.
keep losing my buckets. I need another bucket. Oh, I forgot about this. Maybe we're gonna have to put something red around it.
Oh, you used the irons to break all. I was wondering how you were breaking all this apart so fast.
Yep. Ours spell book.
Nice. I'm gonna get me one of those things. Does it build things too?
I think so.
Definitely gonna get me one of those things.
Yeah, it's nice. I use it a lot. I need to upgrade it and get more stuff for it. All right, how is we gonna do this? I need more clutches. I thought for sure I had more encased chain drive than that. I should be able to make this work. Probably not though. Nah, you can't force everything next to each other to be dots. I don't really want to do it. Well, I don't know. I guess we can do it from behind. I'm just concerned about how we get the redstone to it.
Make sure that
I need my trapdoors back. These things actually came in handy. Or every now and again they do. I guess I really didn't need this area. Well, now that we're rethinking how this is going to work. I believe I'm going to bring the redstone signal from the top. Whoops. We should be able to put levers here. Then we're going to need to do repeaters and stuff again out the back. I really don't want to do repeaters. We're gonna run out of stuff. Running out of stuff and things.
well, that ain't no good.
I don't know if that'll work or not, to be honest. It might. Why does it do that? I lost my engineer's hammer. Or whatever it was. Wrench of some kind. What is this stupid thing from Create called? A wrench.
Wrench.
There it is. Andy, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. I don't even know if these things are spinning the right way. I'm bleeding us dry on redstone.
Well, I got the mob thing running up here. That's what we gotta throw that witch thing. You know that, don't you?
No, what is it?
We gotta throw that thing for the witch up inside this mob spawner and let it kill them all.
Oh, the problem is that as soon as the wave ends, it doesn't work or whatever. Oh, look at that.
You mean it wouldn't continue on like it did for us? I guess repeater's not working again. You broke it.
I think they're spinning backwards, to be honest.
Oh, there's that one.
They have to be spinning backwards.
This one's not working at all.
What is it?
The inventory.
Why? What'd you do to it?
Now it works. I don't know.
You just had to clear the search.
Really?
Yeah, just right click the search box to clear it. There was a search in there for an item that we didn't have. So now how do I fix this without adding another gearbox?
I put the redstone in the inventory.
Okay. Do we get some more?
Yeah, there was only like 7 pieces, I think it was.
Yeah, that's why we need to make the mob spawner like OP. What happened to my inventory? I'm gonna have to go pick my, or fix my pick before too long. What does this get me? Gets me nowhere. Oh, you know what we can use? A gear shift. I mean, it's just as bad as using another gearbox, but whatever, I guess. I don't think there is any way to make this smaller, unfortunately. Need another lever. There we go. Now everything's blowing outward. Just as we want it. What?
You're keeping me up past my bedtime.
I think you're keeping me up past mine.
Nope, nope, nope. That don't work this time.
Has to work for somebody.
Well, I guess if somebody's gonna accept it, I guess I will.
I want to see what the fan's using. $32 at the current speed. I'm pretty sure fans can operate at their lowest RPM and still produce the same result. Uh-oh. Oh, it was this one. This one broke it did. Back to new. Doesn't have anything left to run anyway. That's fine. Do you remember, like, I don't know, I'm trying to remember, didn't we have to, like, stamp stuff in a basin?
Yes.
We had to heated mix things, we had to regular mix things.
Yes. I think it was the ash bricks that had to be stamped in the basin.
Because I want to make one thing for every, you know, so that way you don't have to switch stuff around.
Right.
I'm just trying to remember what all those things were.
The mix, the stamp, and the stamp basin. Those were the three things.
Didn't we have to heated stamp? Or was it just heated mixing?
It was heated mixing and heated stamp basin. I'm like 90% positive it was stamp basin.
What are you called? Yeah, mechanical press.
The depot didn't need any heat.
Mechanical press can go into a basin. Heated basin. It can go on a depot, we know that. Compacting. Okay. Mechanical mixer.
Pretty sure I'm like 90% sure with the ash bricks that you had to make that needed to be heated.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff.
And of course the mixing needed to be heated.
We'll do this one as a mixer.
You know,
I need the millstone. I can leave that over there, right? Am I blind? Does anybody see the millstone? Now, what in the heck would I have done with that? Oh, it somehow ended up in this.
in your inventory when you emptied it?
It went somewhere.
Oh, I bet it went into the funnel.
I found it. I think I kind of like this better over here. It's not really integrated with anything. Oh well, it's fine. Won't hurt nothing. I heard your buddy come after you. No, we don't want this, do we? Because we want to be able to control everything independently now. I believe that's the best course of action for this. Hopefully we can insert from the side. Yeah, totally. Grab another barrel. Now I could put the clutch right next to this, but yeah, I think it's gonna have to go there. Never mind. I should have picked up a clutch, didn't I? Yeah, 2. Inventory management. How terrible. Look, more clutches and depots. Oh, we're gonna have to lower this, huh? Because we want... for some reason I was thinking that that worked like that. I know better. And I know that it does not work like that. It works like that if you use little gears. This clutch though. It's gonna have to go there. I hate using like a train of little gears for like everything. But it works. I kind of want to speed this stuff up too. All right, I need like a master kill switch. Gonna be that guy over there. Gotta fix up the old tools. Really need to get some enchantments on these things. Make them last a little longer. Good enough for me. Doesn't have to be nothing special. Alright, so now I gotta work on there to there. I don't know if I turn the gear into a solid block if it can pass redstone. I would assume not. Oh, it can. Very nice. Your broom's like spazzing out. What? Oh, we're getting power from above.
It looks like a propeller.
Yeah. So we need to get power down low. So we don't want
And
to.
yes, the storage for that bag, the satchel that I made, you shift and right click and it opens it up.
Oh. Good to know.
I have it.
I wonder if we should make this stuff spin faster. I know I really want my presses to go a lot faster than what they were.
Faster, won't it? Doesn't it doesn't it allow you a little more leeway to add to?
What do you mean?
Was it spinning faster?
Spinning faster just causes more stress,
Oh, okay.
but it makes things go faster, which I guess is the idea. Is there a basin hanging around? I thought I had two basins, didn't I? I found it.
Yeah, there was one inside the barrel. Did you find that chest?
Which one?
The multiplied chest, the mimic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. We don't want that. I really like the idea now of everything that we do having a clutch. That way, I believe it would reduce stress. But not only that, you're going to get more rotational speed out of everything, I think. So that was not passing power. I guess what we could do is just put it directly behind it. I don't know. I don't think you can put that there. Could put it like that. Maybe that's the move. Didn't I make 2 levers? Now I did. Oh, I did. Just didn't remove the one. Do we do a vertical gearbox here? Part of me wants to put another encased chain drive over here, pointed straight down. Then we can grab a line off of that. We could also hook it up to the back, and we'd have to put 2 cogs over and then go up. Such a junction of stuff. Works for me. Now, something that I know that I need more of: iron plates. Yeah, see, this still isn't fast enough to my liking. So, what is it? This guy here doesn't do anything? So what we need to do is off of this one, I believe, here. Let's see if I can't make another adjustable chain drive. I don't think I have what it takes to make another. Oh, we do. All right, let's see what we can't do with this bad unit. Shooting, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Need one more of those. Popping in for a bit, right on. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're doing a bit of a late one tonight. Jim is keeping me up extra late. He's cracking the whip and demanding that we get things done. There we go. It's much better. Yeah, it's extra late indeed. Extra late.
Yeah, Jim's gonna call it a night. It's
Are you
after 3.
sure?
Oh, I'm positive. I'm wondering why I'm sitting here falling asleep, and now I know why.
Why? Please enlighten me. I don't know why.
I wish I could keep up like I used to.
I missed. These things aren't doing too bad.
You have yourself a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right, Jim, have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Trying to think of what else needed brought over from the setup over here. I mean, aside from all this stuff, I think I got most of it. I got the entire create setup that we were running. I got the depots, mixing basin, milling stone, stamper, and heated stamper. Might have to add this to the mix. I'm sure it needs stress as well. Stress as well as power. Running out of encased, whatever the heck these are, andesite casing. Always running out. Now I need a lever. I need yet another lever. This is going to be like the master off switch over here. Hit this thing and it cuts all the power from the wheels. Need some more tough. I am missing my chisel. Once I put it away. Oh, I did put it away. The heated basin? Yep, got it. Heated mixing, heated stamped basin. I think I have them all. I believe this was everything that we were using Sorry, missed it. No worries, Jim. It's easy to miss things this late at night. But I just threw that in there, so. This is all the ethanol stuff I'm gonna have to move. This was all the stuff from that. This setup will have to get moved too. This is, and it'll have to get fixed up. That one was for making the yeah, the coke bricks. Yay, a stick. I'm trying to think about how to move this closer. The stick of lies. I'm sure there's a way. Then we'll have to work on sprucing it up a little more. At least this side of it looks nice, right? Or at least fairly nice. Guess it could be better. I was certain I had a bunch of slabs. Maybe it wasn't a bunch. I don't know if that would look good or not. Running a row of slabs the whole way across. Probably not. I know all the sticks didn't go in there. But where did they go? This is the master off switch again. So you know, Jim cuts all the power to everything. And then each individual device has its own on-off switch. That should hopefully help reduce wear on the wheels and increase general speed per machine. So that should be good. I think we'll take a crack at moving the rest of the stuff tomorrow, I want to say. Actually, I don't know. The next 2 days at work, I'm working the late shift. I mean, we could probably definitely squeeze something in tomorrow. Maybe not as late as tonight. We definitely gotta start chipping away at the things on the list. We don't have a sturdy sheet machine. The grinding obsidian's beside the point. And we need to do the pneumatic craft stuff and the blast furnace machine. So, a whole bunch of stuff to do on the list. Actually really happy that we got storage moved around, sorted out. It was nice to have the create stuff too, reorganized, improved, looking better. I'd like a different form of stress to be available, but the only thing that I can do next is diesel, and I believe I need steel for that. So we need to get into the pneumatic craft stuff to go that route. But anyway, with it being 3:30 in the AM for me, I think it is a good place to call it for the night. I got the create stuff moved, got the create stuff hooked up, so that way we didn't lose anything. We're still doing good. None of our machines that we had running are offline, so super happy that we didn't lose features, but you know, we gained some organization out of it. We're gonna have to work on decorating up this a little bit more. I might pull off the end walls and do maybe blackstone dark oak instead of the cut tough. I think the tough looks good as like a machine like flooring, but maybe not so much in walls and stuff. So I think we can do a little bit better with that. Maybe we'll find a different block. I don't know. Andy, thank you so much, man, for stopping by and hanging out. Have yourself a great night as well. Thank you everyone for being here and chilling tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's out there lurking. Always appreciate you guys. If you guys are new and enjoying the content, be sure to hit that follow button. Your support is always greatly appreciated. Check out my social medias. Join us on Discord. Follow my Twitter. Check out the YouTube's VOD channel, main channel. Good stuff happening there. If you are on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, all that fun stuff. Check us out live, twitch.tv/BigBen10. All the content live on Twitch. So best way to find out when we go live is checking the Twitter and the Discord. I always post in both places when we're live and all that jazz. So I'm hoping, like I said, maybe a stream tomorrow. I don't know. If not, probably this weekend. This weekend's my weekend off of work, so that'll be nice. I'll have some free time. Hopefully, fingers crossed, free time anyway. Gotta get a Lego stream in too at some point soon, TM. So depending on what we got going on, might do one of them. The Lego stream just takes more to set up, and so I kind of like push it aside because I'm lazy, you know? But we'll get there. We'll get there. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed some FTB expert stuff and things today. Skyblock expert stuff. Had a good time tonight. It was nice to move some machines around and stuff. So now we got to grind a little bit more on the resource side of things. And yeah, clean some other stuff up and add in some more machines. So we're on our way. But anyway, thank you everyone again for being here, chilling and hanging out. But yeah, I'm getting off. So make sure to have yourselves great and wonderful day, night, or evenings, wherever you guys are at. I'll see you guys all at the next stream.